lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Rams. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next.
2021 Wilmington Rams.
Number 12 gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, his last one was good. I'm sure he'd like to pitch a little bit better. Was able to get into the 7th inning. Got a no decision in his last one. He needs to get off to a good start here to try to get him and the team in the win column.
Striding in is Josh Rojas. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. From the stretch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
First pitch, 640.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. And we'll see some 40s before things are said and done tonight. Right now 51 degrees at first pitch. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
At the plate, David Peralta, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I'm looking forward to this one. They got their ace on the mound today. You get to the ballpark, you're ready to go. You're watching video. You know this guy is going to put his best foot forward, execute pitches to all quadrants. The opposition's got to be on point if they're going to have a chance today.
The 1-1 home makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
1 out, nobody on. On, he pops it up. But this will land untouched. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
The next 3-2 locks him up for strike 3.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the first inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the 2-out base hit in the top of the inning is still alive.
That base hit was screaming off the bat, and our show track technology more than confirms it. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity of that line drive.
Standing in now, Christian Walker fouled off. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Nope. 1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Fouled away. Marte, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here. Zach Gallen, a right-hander from the Garden State of New Jersey, gets the ball here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to watch a guy that's been struggling a little bit lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.40, so he's going to have to cut that down. Limit the amount of base runners, limit the amount of walks if he wants to have some success in this one here today.
Well, guys, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more fundamentally sound. Start there first.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Number 31 is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Number 25 is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. The pitch. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Into the windup and the pitch.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
And it's fouled away.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
The 3-2 one more time. back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Batting third, the shortstop. Number 6.
At the plate now, Mack, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Man at first for him following the one-out single. And this is high, a ball and a strike. And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Matty, Clyde's my type of umpire. I didn't mind the low strike zone, and that's exactly what he has. If you're not going to give him above the belt, I'm okay with it.
D-Row, you know, one of the things I guess with Clyde is he is a real good low strike umpire. Pitchers seem to like him more than hitters, but one thing I will say, he has a very consistent zone. It's a low zone, but it can. Consistent zone.
High hop, and he barehands it. Working for the punch out and the offering. This one's flared down the right field line, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher, when you can't go one way when you pitch a guy in. He pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning to this season.
And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. And he takes this one high, 1-1. From the belt, the pitch, and he fouls this one off. Runners are at the corners with one man out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
The 2-2. Runners off for second. Hit back up the middle. Only play will be to first, as we'll see our first run score here, as this is a 1-0 ball game.
Batting fifth.
Now at the plate, Luke Johnson, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. A ball and no strikes.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
That misses. 2-0.
Yeah, it looks like to me he hasn't quite found that release point so far here in the first inning.
Popped him up. Walker has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll go on to the top of inning number 2. All set for the start.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
Used a Just north of downtown L.A., we're live from beautiful Dodger Stadium. Today, the opener of this three-game set between the Rams and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, and Danny, as pitching matchups go, it doesn't get much better than what we've got here for this one.
Well, Matt, these are two.
Walker Buehler, a Kentucky-born right-hander, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, I'll tell you, starting pitchers go, he's one of the best around. He's really found what works for him, and he's had a lot of success because of it. I think he expects to go out there and dominate every game he starts, and he usually does. No one should be surprised if he turns in a really solid start here.
Dero, Danny, this L.A. Dodger ball club as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in off a good victory last time out, but one that was just their second win in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, Dero, talk about a team that's scuffling right now. I had a chance to talk to the manager before the game. He's not happy. The players aren't happy.
Yeah, and just a malaise has kind of come over this clubhouse. We had a chance, like you said, to walk through it a little bit. The boys are not jumping around. This is a big game today.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
4-seam heater right down the middle. I would have thought he popped a clutch on that pitch.
Now the 2-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Taylor is there. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second, the left fielder.
And now in the box, number 25. He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday. Now here's the first offering. And he lays off there, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Fouled off. Little dribbler up the third baseline. Lays off, 2-2 now.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
Turner has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Batting first, the center fielder, number 7.
Ready now is Rogers. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Fouled away. Just underway here in Southern California. Lifted in the air to center. Taylor is there. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Number 41 will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Trey Turner.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Circle change there, called strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They come into this one off a loss that finally snapped what was a long winning streak.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting, great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. This is lifted out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Batting second.
Time now to check out how the hometown Dodgers line up in this one. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Oh, man, I love what A.J. Pollock does for this offense. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
That batting average still well up there to begin play. 3 homers and 8 runs batted in. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting third.
Next here is Freddie Freeman, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch coming, here it is. And the pitch. Good arm action on the circle change, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Down 0-2, maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Back up the middle, fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, number 19. And it's been a great season for him so far with the bat in his hands. He's got the average up over 340 here entering play. 1-0 the count. Here's the pitch.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. Home run number 5 on the year. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
Stepping in now, Jordan Murphy. Popped him up. Freeman is there. 1 out. Next up, number 3. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Luke Johnson is on deck. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Too high, and that cost him ball 4. Next up is Luke Johnson. He's set and the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0. Use the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
Runners on first with one down. A bullet to first base.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Luke Duncan.
Up next, Luke Duncan. First pitch of the AB on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
A ball and a strike. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Here comes the 1-2. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. A runner on first with two away. Again, another foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. Turner gloves it. Here's a flip to Seager covering, and the side is retired. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. On to the bottom of inning number 2. The Rams lead this one 1-0. Last half of the 6-4 the outcome today. Tuesday night baseball here on the show from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Rams and the Los Angeles Dodgers. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
2021 Los Angeles Dodgers.
Oscar Ynoa is on the mound for the Dodgers in this contest. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, when you dive into the numbers with this guy, he's a pretty good strikeout pitcher, just under 9 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So I would expect him to punch out quite a few guys in this one here today.
So now here is Mac, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Rams, the shortstop, number 6.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Bellinger is there. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Batting second.
Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Matty, this lineup is built on one thing. Their best tool is the fact that they have amazing speed up and down the lineup. I don't even think the third base coach gives a steal sign. I think a lot of these guys have the green light. So be on the lookout for that today.
In now, number 25. Dan Dero, you check out this Dodger team as they enter play here tonight. They've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And Dero, through the first 5 games of this set, 1 and 4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on some bad pitching, some mistakes in the middle of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to find a way to get this win today.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-2 now.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Swinging a soft liner. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 7.
Into the box. Rogers. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. He's set. Here it comes. As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
The 0-1 on its way.
Nope.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Two out, nobody on. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. The 2-1 home.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed. Strike three. Number 34, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
It's not easy as a rookie to go out there and establish yourself, get the off-speed pitches over, and just try to be the same pitcher that you were in the minor leagues. And one of the big keys, not get ahead of yourself.
And stepping in, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Dodgers, the left fielder, A.J. Pollock.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They've got to be considered the hottest team in baseball right now as they come in winners of 9 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball. From offense to defense, pitching, it's all coming together for this group.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
I'm interested to watch this next pitch right here. He got a swing on a high fastball. I wonder if he's going to pull the old Plesac and climb the ladder.
He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Batting second.
Now a moment for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Who stands out to you, Danny?
Well, Matt, I'm excited to get a chance to see that left-handed hitter, Freddie Freeman. He won the National League Hank Aaron Award last year. That goes to the best offensive player in the league, hands down. That's why the award is there, and he was so deserving. He's a heck of a hitter.
The back Lux, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for a bit of a slow start this year. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Hey, D-Row, you better be up there ready to swing with Ricky Holiday behind the plate, particularly on that high pitch.
Yeah, and I don't like that, Dan. As an offensive player, that's the one pitch that you almost can't get to with a power guy on the mound. I'm okay with you giving a little bit on the corners, but you start giving north, it makes it super tough on the hitters.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. The windup and the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. We are still scoreless. Now to bat, number 19. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon.
Number 19.
From the stretch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
High and deep down the left field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Drilled right back up the middle. Reined in. On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And, guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give their pitchers the best chance to be successful.
So now to the plate, Jordan Murphy. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Now the 2-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And that's finally over for a strike.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
Lifted down the line in left. Oh, he brought it back.
Really nice play right there. One of the things that was great about this, he was able to get close to the stands, get a good read on where the fans were, and track that one all the way into the glove. Terrific play on a ball that was definitely going to be out of play.
To the plate now, number 3. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 1-0 delivery. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Over to first, and that retires the side. Next up is Max Muncy.
Leading up for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Max Muncy.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Smoked on the ground left side, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
At the plate, Justin Turner, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He'll start this one at 269. 4 home runs and 11 RBIs. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a line drive. And that's in there, base hit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right there. They are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
Bellinger.
So here's Cody Bellinger, as he'll take a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. The 0-1 delivery. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Muncy on second. Turner at first with no outs. One-two is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Steven Souza is on deck. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. None out, runners at first and second. And he fouls this one off.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
He loses him on ball 4.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
So runners in scoring position, and here is Steven Souza looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
The 1-0 home. Misses, ball 2.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Well, that's just not a good look for the guy on the mound. Bases loaded. You expect him to bear down and really fight to get an out, but instead, he walks home a run on 4 pitches.
So here's Austin Barnes as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. The 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero, but this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
2 balls and a strike to count to Austin Barnes. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Dive, but it's off his glove, and that ought to get at least 1 run in. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead.
Batting 9, the pitcher.
And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Into the box, Huskar Yinawa, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
I know he's been struggling early, but that pitch right there, well executed changeup, if he can mix that in, maybe he hangs around for a little while longer.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
The left fielder, number 11, A.J. Holland.
At the plate now, A.J. Pollock.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Catch is made in medium deep left center. Here comes the runner for the plate. And the run will cross on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game.
Usually when you score a lot of runs in one inning, like this inning, you're doing a lot of things right. And how about this? A sac fly to drive in another run. They have to be happy with this.
Next for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1 here in the early going. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn two, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
The 1-0 is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Lux is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an outfield defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
First baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So stepping in is Freddie Freeman. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now here's the first offering. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Behind 0-2 now. And this will be fouled away. 4 runs here in this half inning. And another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. Weak grounder down the line at third. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We've played 2 full. Dodgers out in front, 4-0. And now here is Luke Johnson. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he really settles in.
He's set, and the pitch. Johnson, just 21 years of age. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting 8th, the second baseman, Luke Duncan.
So next to hit is Luke Duncan. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Ripped on the ground to first. Freeman is up with it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, Connor Green.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, number 34, and he's ready to take his first cuts. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This is line to left, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So worst case scenario, a 2-out base hit, and the pitcher will not lead off next inning.
Well, maybe he can take one positive from this right here with that huge base hit. I got to be honest, I wasn't even expecting him to go to the on-deck circle. The way he's been throwing the ball, scuffling a little bit, I thought maybe manager would pinch hit for him, but not so. But at least he's got the knock to fall back on.
Mack is at the plate as he watches ball one. Fouled off. Hit in the air to center field. Bellinger's under it, and that retires the side. And we're back for the bottom of the third. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already put 4 runs on the board, and they've done so by running up their opponent's pitch count. So he said he thinks they're going to have a lot more opportunities to score because of that as the game goes on.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Bottom of the inning now, and set to go is the second baseman, Max Muncy.
Second baseman, Max Muncy.
'50th pitch of the game on its way.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Rogers will wait on it, and he's got it for out number 1.
The batter, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
So bases are empty with 1 gone, and digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. First pitch coming. Here it is.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
1 out, nobody on. And he lays off for ball 1. A swing and a ground ball to third. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Next to stand in is Cody Bellinger. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Now the pitch.
That's a ball.
2 out, nobody on. Two balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Dodgers down in order, but they're in front 4-0. Now it'll be number 25. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of at-bats they put together. This is where you have to lock in as a team Every guy has to go up to the plate and have a good, productive AB to get this team going.
1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled away. Here comes the 1-2. Pulled toward right center field. After it is Souza. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. Man, this guy is a blur on the base paths, Danny.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
Rogers is in for the second time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. The 1-0 misses for the second ball.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
Now the 2-0 home is taken, strike one.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
The 2-1 on its way. Now a swinging bunt. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
Pretty easy pitch to lay off there, 2-2. Not even close to being in the strike zone. He made it easy for the hitter in that one.
And he misses there for ball four. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Well, he loses him there, but that's just the first walk he's given up, along with a couple of hits. So his command has been pretty solid so far.
Stepping in once again is number 19. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
0-1 count. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Bellinger's under it. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit.
Now at the plate here is Jordan Murphy. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Here comes the 1-0. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now. Murphy, just 18 years old. This is his first year at the big league level. Now the 2-0 home. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Pollock on the run. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they'll get back a run here as they're on the board. It's 4-1.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
First offering on its way. Number 3 is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Rogers leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And he misses with it, 1-1.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball taken high for a ball. This is foul right side. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging, and that's the third out. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Dodgers lead it 4-1. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the outfielder Steven Souza Jr.
The right fielder, Steven Souza Jr.
Now the first pitch. Popped him up. Number 19 over to his left. And that's the first out of the inning.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Now 1 down with the bases empty, and the catcher Austin Barnes will dig into bat next. And now the first pitch. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Now the 2-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed, because to be late on a fastball in a count like that is just unforgivable.
Now the 2-1. Comes back with a good slider there, and it's full 3-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Rogers is there, 2 gone.
The pitcher, number 25, Oscar Yinowa.
So here's the Dodgers pitcher, Oscar Yinowa. First offering. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup and the pitch.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. 2-2.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Pitch on the way. Bouncer to the left side. Reined in. With time to spare, and the side is retired. But they lead it 4-1. All ready to. Standing in is the rookie third baseman, Luke Johnson.
Johnson.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Too high to start the inning. It's 1-0. Hit hard to short. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Luke Duncan.
Next, it'll be Luke Duncan, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
The 0-1 pitch. Ball one. Liner in there for a base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9 hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
Stepping in now, number 34, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. From the belt, the pitch. In for strike two. And that misses 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Now a move over to first and a dive, but he's back in. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
In a double play situation, you kind of expect most pitches to be down in the zone, hoping for a ground ball. So that was an interesting pitch selection to go up in the zone. I think he caught him off guard a little bit.
Before the first pitch, a check at first. A dive, but he's back. Standing in now, Mack, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Comes set and the 0-1.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Grounded down the third baseline. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring up A.J. Pollock.
For the Dodgers, the left fielder, A.J.
First pitch on its way.
Pollock.
Starts him out with a fastball too low for ball 1. Pollock, originally from the state of Connecticut, he was selected in the 1st round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
And the inning begins with a quick out number 1.
Now batting, shortstop, Gavin Lux.
1 out, bases empty, and up next will be Gavin Lux. Here's the first pitch to him. A little bouncer. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Fielded cleanly. The 2-2 one more time. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
I'll tell you, he's showing no signs of tiring right now. Still looks razor sharp from what I can tell, so I think he might last a while longer if he can keep this up.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
He's got it. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Dodgers down in order as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring forth the rookie outfielder, Rogers.
Number 7.
Here's the first pitch. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 0-1 pitch. Right side. And that is through into right field for a single.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
Prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Into the box now, number 19, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Strike taken. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. The 0-2 pitch. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Rogers leads off second with nobody out. And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This is just fair as it'll hug the line and head for the right field corner. He pulls into second safely as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game.
And that's an ideal start to the inning right here. The leadoff man strokes a double, and the next guy comes up and swaps places with him, chasing his partner home. Could be a big inning.
At the plate, Jordan Murphy, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He hit a sac fly earlier. And there's ball 1.
I'm seeing all the signs of fatigue right now. This is when you really have to bear down mentally as a pitcher.
A runner at second, nobody out. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2. And this one's in the dirt. Throw goes to third. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
Slow roller down the third baseline. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting, number 3.
Digging in next, number 3. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's set. Here it comes as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
The 1-0 delivery. A ball and a strike.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
1 out and a runner on third. This is popped up. Turner has a play. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Now here's the Dodgers skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Rich Hill, a 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now.
Number 23, Rich Hill.
So now to the plate, Luke Johnson, as he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2. Again, another foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. On to the bottom of the 6th. LA's on top, 4-2. Jonathan Foster enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Max Muncy.
Second baseman, Max Muncy.
Here's the first pitch to him. Foster has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boyd, every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. And the throw on the first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away. And with that, we give you a look here at what's happening in the race in the National League Central.
Turner.
Now at the plate is Justin Turner. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Here's the 0-1. Back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped a base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Bellinger, a 25-year-old. He was a 4th-round selection back in the draft of 2013.
Hey, when you come out of the middle round, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. Dodgers lead this one 4-2. Seventh inning ready to roll, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Luke Duncan.
Luke Duncan.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bellinger's under it, and that's the first out of the inning.
The pitcher, number 17, Jonathan Foster.
Number 31 will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 31.
First delivery to him. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Seventh inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time. Hit high and deep to left field. Back goes Pollock at the track. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Well, he hit that one pretty well all the way out to the warning track, and clearly there's some hard dirt out there because that ball bounced right over the wall for a ground rule double.
At the plate now, Mack, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Pollock is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now batting, number 25.
Next to dig in, number 25. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch coming. Here it is, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Two balls and no strikes.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything to hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Nope. 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Popped him up. Turner in foul ground, and he's got it for the final out of the frame.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Number 36 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching, number 36.
So here is Steven Souza, popped into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Curveball looked at here for strike one. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. The 1-1.
Ball two. Count 2-1. Ball back inside.
Austin Barnes will be next. The 3-1 is a fastball swung on and missed.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. The payoff pitch one more time is swung on and missed. He got him. Now to the plate, here is Austin Barnes. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch of the AB now.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Fastball hit on the ground is short. He's right there. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out.
Now batting, the pitcher, Rich.
Mookie Betts will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 50, Mookie Betts.
And now the first pitch.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
That average for him up in the 360s now. 3 homers, 9 driven in. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Hey, this guy has come in and just done his job. Period, the end. Chance to toss a scoreless inning right here with 2 down. They're only down 2. A bloop and a blast, and this game's tied.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Down the third baseline. Scooped up. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. 1-2-3 go the Dodgers, but they still lead this one 4-2. Joe Kelly will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 17, Joe Kelly.
Ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward the rookie outfielder, Rogers.
The center fielder, number 7.
From the stretch.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. The 2-2. High pop-up. Turner is under it. Makes the play, 1 away.
Now batting, number 19.
Now to the plate, number 19. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Three and one now.
A 3-1 count, tying run on deck. Good spot to be a hitter right now. You have to look for something middle in.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Another full count pitch home. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You could just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
Into the box, Jordan Murphy, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. No hits to this point. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
The 2-1 is laid off of for ball number 3.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1 pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Great job there of cashing in on the 3-1 count to extend the inning.
Now batting, number 3.
To the plate now, number 3. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Fouled away. Murphy is off of first with 2 away. Grounded back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice AB with runners in scoring position.
Corey Knebel enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. So the next to bat will be Luke Johnson. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Popped him up. Freeman has room in foul territory, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Dodger bullpen does its job. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Dodgers lead it 4-2. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Number 51 will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Now pitching and batting in the 7th slot, number 51. Now playing third base and batting 9th, number 32.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
Dodgers, the left fielder, A.J. Pollock.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
Standing in now, Gavin Lux. Sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the right fielder. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. First home run of the campaign for him as they open it up to 6-2 now.
Well, he turns on this thing and drives it out, extending the lead here to 4 in the bottom of the 8th. I wouldn't be surprised if that keeps the closer in the bullpen for now. No need to bring him in a non-save situation. Let him relax unless something happens at the top of the 9th that warrants getting him up.
Stepping in now, Freddie Freeman, as he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. No outs, nobody on. Good pitch there on the inside. Black called to strike. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy, as he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. The 1-0. Taken, strike one on the inside corner. The 1-1. On the ground near home. On to first, and there were two down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
Two away for the Dodgers here in the eighth, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. First pitch on the way.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop. You better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Bases are empty here with two men out. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Turner in front at 3 balls and a strike.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. And a sinker. Cold strike 3 as he's rung up and the side is retired. But the Dodgers do strike for 2 coming on this 2-run home run. 9th inning straight ahead. It's now 6-2. Phil Bickford comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
52, Phil Bickford.
All set to start the 9th in this one, and that'll give way to the rookie second baseman, Luke Duncan.
Luke Duncan.
First offering.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready in the box.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. The 1-1 is strike 2 swinging.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with the 9-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Got him to go down swinging there. Luke Duncan becomes the first out in the 9th inning. Next, it'll be Scott. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. One out, nobody on. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 is at the knees and called strike 3.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Into the box now, Mack. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The windup and the 0-1. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
He's one pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Now a swing and a miss on a pitch that tied him up in knots, and the ball game is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. The Los Angeles Dodgers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Oscar Yinoa wins his 3rd of the season. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the visitors, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Chicago White Sox and the Rams.
And now, your 2021 Wilmington Rams.
Number 34 gets the call for game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the keys to look for with this guy this afternoon, he's had a really difficult time getting people out with runners in scoring position. Over 300 average against coming into this start. He's really struggled when there's been traffic on the bases, and this is something he's going to have to clean up.
Now here's the first offering. And he lays off here, but it's a cold strike one. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty V, talk about a team on a nice little roll right now, Dero. Start this homestand out. They've won the first 3 games, and now they open up a new series here. This could be one of those really, really good series.
Yeah, and they've been executing, Dan. We were down on the field before the game watching this team take BP, staying within themselves, not trying to do too much. A lot of smiles coming out of this team.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, and the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. So bases are empty with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yohan Moncada. First delivery to him. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 53 degrees here at game time as it's cooled off considerably since batting practice this afternoon. The 1-0 home. Grounder down the line at third. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly wasn't guessing changeup. That pitch was in his wheelhouse, and he was late.
Set to deal on 2-2. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now a moment here to check out the White Sox starting lineup. Giro, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Yeah, Matty, this lineup likes to run the bases. They like to run them aggressively. Stolen bases are not out of the equation. Taking the extra bag, putting the defense on blast right here. The key for this offense is getting guys on base to create havoc.
Luis Robert is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. The average right at the 200 mark on the year. No home runs as of yet and 6 RBIs. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Down in order go the White Sox. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Dallas Keuchel, a left-hander out of Oklahoma, will be on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches. Really tough to hit with runners in scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why his team loves when he's out on the mound. He doesn't give up very many crooked numbers.
Mack stands in as he looks at a called strike. And guys, you take a look at the White Sox entering play here tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, they got beat up on the homestand. Losing record in front of the home crowd, never good. But I always used to say, sometimes it's good to get on the road. Remove yourself, get out to a restaurant, see a different city, shower it off, and try and fight in front of some hostile fans.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch, the 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
Line drive, base hit into the left center field gap.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead-off single in the bottom of the first after their pitcher went out there and threw a donut on the board. Boys are flying around.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he'll dive back in safely. At the plate, number 25, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. The average at 284 to begin play. 5 homers and 17 RBIs. The 0-1 pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Joe McDonald.
You know, you got to take your time and feel Joe McDonald out behind the dish a little bit. He has a tendency to move his zone around, usually settling in those middle innings.
You know, all you ask for an umpire is to be consistent. At times, Joe Mack is a little bit too inconsistent, particularly from a pitcher standpoint.
Count is 1-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's another 1-2, and he got him.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Throw over to first, and the runner will get back standing. In now, Rogers, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. And that misses 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
So now to the plate, number 19. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Keuchel pauses. Here's the 1-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
This is a perfect example of why the slider is such a great pitch and such a dangerous pitch too. Sometimes it moves so much that you just lose control of it. This one runs way too far in, and the hitter is standing on first as a result.
Up next for Chicago, Eloy Jimenez. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now the 1-0. Hit out towards second. Reined in. There's one. On to first, and they get the double play.
Boy, that's about as easy as it comes. A chopper two-hopper turns into a tailor-made 4-6-3 double play.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here for the White Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Luke Johnson.
Third baseman, Luke Johnson.
First delivery to him. As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half, it's strike one.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command 1-2. Hard sinker misses 2-2. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Engel is there to put it away for out number 1.
Batting 6.
Okay, guys, here's how the Southsiders are lining up on D today. And let's focus our attention on first baseman Jose Abreu. We know the bat plays, the ability to drive the ball out opposite field, no problem. But I don't think people realize how soft this guy's hands are at first base, constantly bailing his other infielders out.
To the plate now, number 3. Swing, and he pops him up. Abreu trying to get there, and that's going to land foul. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Dribbled to the right side.
Yeah, Matty, you see the same pitch 3 times in a row and you find yourself down 1-2 in the count. Your head starts to get on a swivel here. Is he coming back with it 4 times, or do I have to sit on something else?
Ball hit on the ground for Anderson at short. And there are 2 away now.
Batting 7. The second baseman, Luke Duncan.
And now Luke Duncan. Keuchel's ready. Here comes the first pitch.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
That evens it up 1-1. Now here it comes.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Bottom of the second here with no score. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And here's a good sinker now, but it misses. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. At the plate now is Adam Engel. 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the third. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Rogers is there, and he has it for the first out.
Batting 8. The second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. He was 1 for 4 in Sunday's affair. First pitch on its way.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Johnson is there, and he has it for the out.
Batting 9. The pitcher, number 60, Dallas.
So here now's the pitcher, Dallas Keuchel. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2, and if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Now into the box, Jordan Murphy.
For the Rams, the first baseman, Jordan Murphy.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
Nope.
The 1-0. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Hey, right here, anytime the leadoff hitter gets on in front of the pitcher, it puts the defense on notice. You're going to see the third baseman creeping in. You're going to see the first baseman crashing, trying to get that out at second base. But if not, make sure of one.
Standing in now, number 34, hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he makes the catch in the corner.
Now batting, number 6.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mack. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the stretch. Runners on the move for second, and a good pitch there as he reaches out to hit this one on the ground to first, and the off balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, number 25.
Stepping in next, number 25, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Keuchel pauses. First pitch on the way. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Murphy at second with 2 down. And it's belted high and deep into right center. Right fielder looking up, still ranging back. Gone! So it's a 2-run shot to right center. 6th home run on the season for him, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
And with one swing of the bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed. He's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
At the plate now, Rogers, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Struck out in his first at-bat. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
Sliced hard but foul. Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1. Number 19 would be next. The 3-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle.
Anderson picks it up.
Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it, the side is retired. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. We played 3 full. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back to the top of the order now, and up next it'll be Tim Anderson.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
As he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. And it's 1-1. The 1-1. And the White Sox have their first hit of the game.
Dan, he took that exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
So here's Yoan Moncada as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here it comes, 1-0.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors so far for the White Sox. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, this lineup obviously doesn't get to see this guy very often because he's over in the other league, and it's really showing. He's pitching really well right now, and I'm sure these hitters are plenty happy they don't have to face him multiple times this year.
First things first, here's a throw over, and the runner back safely. And again a throw, and the runner back. And again a throw, and a dive, but he's back. The next batter will be Luis Robert, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
High and deep down the left field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Huge swing of the bat right there, just hooking foul. Would have tied the game. I know there's still a lot of game left, but that was potentially a huge momentum swing there. Gonna have to find a way.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Count all the way full to the White Sox center fielder. Working for the punch out and the offering. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Yasmani Grandal. First offering on its way, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
If you're in the box right now, you got to wait him out. He obviously does not want to come see you with a fastball. He's been nibbling this whole at bat and just missed with that backdoor breaking ball.
The 2-0. And it's fouled away. A man on third with 2 down. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
This is only their second base runner of the game after that earlier hit. Tough to score when you don't have anyone on base, so we'll see if they can get something going here.
Next to hit is Eloy Jimenez. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Lined into right, a base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try and work their way back into this one. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
You don't get too many pitches a day in the big leagues middle cut. His eyes lit up right there. This pitcher's lucky he's not getting another ball from the umpire.
So here's Jose Abreu as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Hit hard to the right, but a foul ball. 1-1. Grandal at second. Jimenez at first. 2 out in the inning. A ball and 2 strikes.
No, he's coming right after him, Matty. 3 fastballs in a row.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. And he got him, minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. Sox get a run here on 2 hits. Digging in will be number 19.
He's coming off a month in which he earned National League Player of the Month recognition.
First pitch on its way. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Luke Johnson.
So now to the plate, Luke Johnson comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Two and 0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3 and 0.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
There's ball 4.
And with the bases empty, you don't feel bad about walking that guy. He's capable of taking deep every time he digs in, so it's not the worst thing in the world to work around him if you can.
So next to bat will be number 3. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Now batting, the second baseman, Luke Duncan.
Next to hit, Luke Duncan. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he fouls this one off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. And up next, one of the best defensive center fielders in the league, Adam Engel. Here's the first pitch to him. Lifted into center field. Rogers is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Ready now for the White Sox, Cesar Hernandez. He popped out in his first trip. Now here it comes. And that misses, ball 1. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
1 out, nobody on. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
Now batting, the pitcher, Dallas.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Dallas Keuchel, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Hernandez stands at second with 2 gone. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So they pick up no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Rams are out in front 2-1. Stepping up is Jordan Murphy. He singled first time up.
For the Rams, the first baseman, Jordan Murphy.
Now here's the pitch. The 1-0 home is looked at for the first strike.
Down 1-1.
Back up the middle. And that'll get on by into center field for a leadoff single.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. At the plate, number 34. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. The 1-0 delivery. Ball two now.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
Three and 0 now.
It's amazing how guys can lose focus sometimes when the weaker hitters come up, especially the pitchers. You got to stay on the attack and minimize pitches and get these guys out in a hurry.
Now the 3-0 offering, and this misses as well. Ball four, and he's walked the opposing pitcher on 4 pitches.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mack grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
No balls and 1 strike. Hard ground ball to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. Tag on him, and he's out at third. So you can mark that one down as an E5, and I'd bet he'd like to have that one over. Striding in is number 25. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Has a look, now the pitch.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Hernandez at second. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Great job of hustle there by the base runner. That looked like an easy inning-ending double play. Now runners at first and third with 2 outs.
Here's a look over to first. Back in standing. Into the box, Rogers, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Drives it out to deep right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
Yeah, and it's usually demoralizing, Matty, when the top of the order, so-called best hitters, are shut down. But you know what? We can't expect them to carry us every single day. Somebody in the southern part of this order has got to step up and get this offense rolling.
Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Fouled off.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Count remains 2-2. Now the pitch.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
3-2 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And the White Sox get something going here. It's a leadoff double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they can get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
The batter will be Luis Robert. Fouled away. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And he lays off for ball 1. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Here comes the right fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The batter, the catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First offering on its way. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 1-0.
Outside.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
Moncada leads off second with one gone in the inning. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only one away.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
So stepping in is Eloy Jimenez, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. First pitch on its way. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
The 1-2. Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Runners are at first and third, one away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
Hit hard up the middle. And a base hit, so a very good at-bat there as the run is in to make it a 2-2 ball game. Throw won't get him.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
So now into the box is Jose Abreu. And it seems like maybe they're starting to get to the guy on the mound a bit now.
Yeah, that could be a sign that he's starting to wear down a little bit, Matt. The first thing to go when you're getting tired is usually your command. So even if you're throwing strikes, they might be a little bit more hittable than they were earlier in the game.
All right, something to keep an eye on if he remains in the game much longer. In there for strike one, 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
2 runs, 5 hits, 1 error thus far for the White Sox. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Number 3 is there. Let's see if they test it. And he'll think better of trying to score as he holds it third with 2 away now. Now at the plate, Adam Engel. He flew out in his last AB. And here it comes. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. And he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. White Sox pick up just the 1. And now in the box, number 19. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
The catcher, number
First
19.
offering on its way. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Hey, this one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there 1-0.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Hard hit ball to second. He's right there. And he's retired 1 away. And with that, we give you a look here at the standings entering play in the AL Central. Ready now is Luke Johnson. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And a ball 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a miss on the sinker, a ball and a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
On the mound, he's thinking, grab some pine, Rook. Listen, for almost everyone, the adjustment to hitting big league pitching is a big one. Some guys have success when they first get called up, but as soon as teams start figuring out how to get you out, that's when the learning process really starts.
In now, number 3, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Jonathan Foster is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Foster.
All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
Second baseman, Cesar Hernandez.
He's set and the pitch. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Swing and a line drive. And a reach, but he can't get there as it falls.
Now batting, the pitcher, Dallas.
Yerman Mercedes will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Hitting for the White Sox, number 73, Yerman Mercedes.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. And a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-0 home. is a slider that misses below the zone. Now the 2-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Here it is, the 3-0 is at the knees and inside, but called a strike. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be two? To second for one. And that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
Well, it was a promising start with the leadoff man on in a tie ball game, but there's nothing like a double play ball that changed the course of an inning.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here it comes, 1-0. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Heading out towards shallow right. Number 3 is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here for the White Sox. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Michael Kopech will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
Number 34, Michael Kopech.
So now here is Luke Duncan. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The second baseman. Luke
Ready with the first pitch.
Duncan.
Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
That's a ball. 1-1.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Jordan Murphy is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And the pitch.
Ball.
Action in the White Sox bullpen now as they have a left-hander getting loose. Now the 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Hey guys, that fastball just registered 97 miles an hour. On a night like tonight where it's super cold out, If you don't get to head to that baseball right there and you get jammed, it's almost like getting stung by a pack of wasps.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
He'll enter play here at 323. Still without a home run and 7 driven in. Now the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Now batting, number 6.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Mack. First offering. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he lays off a pitch down and away. Ball 2. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Mobley has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 67.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. First pitch of the AB now. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that. To the plate now, Luis Robert, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And it's 1-2.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
And here's the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Big swing by Grandal, and a ball carrying well to right. And as is heard on television all throughout Chicagoland, you can put it on the board. Yes! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And it's now a one-run ball game.
What a great piece of clutch hitting right there to give his boys the lead. Going to put a lot of pressure on the opposition after score with only 6 outs to go.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Stepping in now, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his third single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Standing in now, Jose Abreu, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-0 count. Here it is.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Here he comes on 2-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Number 25 gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. White Sox able to add on thanks to this solo home run. On now to the bottom of inning number 8. It's now 3-2 Southsiders. Garrett Crochet is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 45, Garrett Crochet.
Leading off the inning, it'll be number 25, and they could use a spark from him here.
Number 25.
First pitch on its way. Popped him up. Moncada moving to his left. 1 away.
Every pitcher loves to get quick outs, right? How about that? 1 pitch, 1 out, a pop-up to start the inning.
Next, here is Rogers. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. And it's fouled away. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2 pitch is fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done.
Here's the first pitch. Number 19 is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
You know, because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
The 1-0. Misses for the 2nd ball. Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
Gotta love a reliever that comes in firing bullets, and his fastball is a good one.
2 out, nobody on. All even now, 2-2. Bounce towards the second baseman. Reined in. Throw over to Abreu is in time, and with it the side is retired. All set to start the 9th in this one. And up next, one of the best defensive center fielders in the league, Adam Engel. And now the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Next up is Cesar Hernandez, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a ball yanked down the right field line. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. And there you get a look at what's left on the White Sox bench should they choose to make a move in the near future. Leury Garcia will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. From the belt, kicks and deals, and a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2-0 count. The pitch will not catch the zone. Ball 3.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Here it is, the 3-0. And he lays off. Ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
The batter, number 7.
Number 51 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching, number 51.
Tim Anderson will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now a swinging bunt. Hernandez over at second. Garcia at first. One gone. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. To second for one, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
That was kind of a high degree of difficulty play that time. You see the off-balance throw to the second base, and he couldn't get a lot on it, but they did get the out.
Into the box now, Yohan Moncada standing in from the right side as he takes strike one. He's got one hit in 4 at-bats. Comes set, the 0-1. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Now a throw over to first. Runners back. Struck him out, so it remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. White Sox strand a couple. They're up 3-2. Liam Hendricks takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Luke Johnson.
Luke Johnson.
Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Now here's the pitch. High and deep to right center. Robert is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9. So the leadoff man gone to start the top of the 9th as we take a look at league saves leaders entering play. And as you see, he's right up there among league leaders in that department. Up next, number 3. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Now here's the pitch. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right? You have to protect for the fastball. You have to look for the soft stuff down and away. You're really at a disadvantage when you fall behind 0-2.
At the plate now, Luke Duncan, and this is in the air to right, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch here to end it, and the White Sox have taken game 1 of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Chicago White Sox came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Michael Kopech earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Mobley takes the loss, only his 1st of the year. Liam Hendricks records the save, his 9th of the year. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious White Sox, 3 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 52 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.